Wait, I know you.
God, I'm so tired.
What is it? Do you have... Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold? Here's your... We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade. Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfect... Here's... There's only the shards of the blade left to collect. Exciting, isn't it?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from all roads.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd... I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
I'm no fan
Keep
of the
your nose
sun.
clean while you're here
Better than
outside.
this.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Is someone there?
I knew I heard something.
Now ain't this right?
Be gone now.
Looking for the blade? You want the Look at me. It's Nira.
keep Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
You picked a bad time.
Like you-
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Never should have...
Done and done. I'm okay with the dark. I'll spend more than
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I trust your journey was successful. I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Ancestor Glade soon.
I've helped you all that I can. The rest is up to you.
Cozy little place, isn't this? This is fine for now, but we can... Aye, lad. Aye. And you be careful with the creature. I've sensed... What's right is what separates us from the vampires. Don't forget that.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Where'd you come from? impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, my friend Dexy and I are gonna have some answers about that.
Fight for flee! That's it? That's your best? Here you are.
You should have run.
running your one thing. Fool! You should have run! You don't think you can escape, do you?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll protect you. These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why, I can help you get it. But first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. They slaughtered everyone. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty, and an assault on the Betrayed. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the arch-curate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry. Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from? Where'd you wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from?
Yeah!
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there? You knew I did something. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Stay on your guard. Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? on the other side of this? If only we had a key. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Almost doesn't even look real, you know? Where'd you come from? Done and done. Another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Online again.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Who's there? That'll teach you. More spiders? I like the ones back. Where'd you come from? Are you seeing this? It's fantastic. The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
I heard something. Done and... Where'd you come from?
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. You've arrived. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
solid construction here. Not what I'd expect from features like this. Who's there? Who's there? I heard something. Done and done. Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Sure, I heard something. Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart.
I've never seen a building like... It looks like some kind of temple. It almost doesn't even look real, you know? This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. It all has to be. Who's there? Who's there?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
All this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery
Where'd
is
you
this?
come from?
You're never to me!
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours. The bow was said to be carried. Its craftsmanship has no... The bow draws its power. Therefore, that's actually a... With sun-hallowed, the sunbursts would certain... Well, that's of course if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. Farewell, friend. May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy. But I don't think we have much of a choice. No. This has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is
Hold between the eyes for me!
The prophecy is no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Stay alert.
leader and kill him.
Someone there.
Find their leader and kill him. Never should have come
Where'd you get that?
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. Enough games. Let's finish this. You I'll rend the flesh Serana, my darling. I see you still favor
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal. I'll give you a single chance. Very well, then. You leave me no Ariel's fall will be mine.
Hide from us. That's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
the sun. It'd be better than this.
Can you... Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
Look at the size of that fort. They must have room for a few more in there.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Who's there? you come from? Where'd you come from?
I don't claim to be the best. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's so bright out here.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. My leave then.
You come from?
Sky above, voice within. You have learned, but there are... Finding these lost words, we have felt the whisper of a word. The old tales say that he can travel into... You must find out how. Dragons have a few more. What you have already learned in... Some believe that Dragonborn... Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no... In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, for most people, but for you, the dragon speech. We study the way of the voice. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your... He was a great war leader of the... He was the... Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all... The voice was, although true, in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice. The dragon, we therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift. The voice, although this true, in the contemplation of the sky, but in your case, their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way. Very few. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Sky, guard you.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Destined for the chopping block if I'm not... Raylof's alive, but he hasn't returned. I'm always... So long as... And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls.
Next Imperial IC
Whoever we
is
replace
dead.
them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have family. Speak with Garma. It's about time they turned their... I have the greatest respect for the... I can't afford to... Alduin! And if it isn't true, well... You speak truly, Dragonborn. Besides, it will be... Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to put Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Garma, why do you fight me?
Sky, deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Ref
To wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the food be taught?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. No lollygagging.
Hmm? Out with it.
The Emperor's cousin...
I'm telling you.
What do you need?
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. Good. He'd be insane to... Speak with Legate Ricka. The Greybeards. What do those old hermit... Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor They are getting to... My job is to quell... I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all... Fair enough. We're driving the... That's what comes of trying to... Most of the Legion is tied... From the Imperial City, our... Yes, fine.
That's not
I'll
what
come
my
to this
scouts
Greybeard
report,
Council.
sir. Every day more join his cause.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodlet. They're not... But take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter. We all wait upon you, Dragonborn. Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin. We all wait upon you, Dragonborn. Take your seat, and we can begin. Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin. Take your seat, and we can begin. We all wait upon you, Dragonborn. Take your seat, and we can begin.
Do you need something? If you say so.
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Hear, hear.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to
We're here
resist.
to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well-fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. Not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach an enemy... Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good, but I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still, having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for
This is
your
our
butchery
homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For Once you'll actually pay for your crimes. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Out with it, then.
We want Kralder removed as Jarl of Winterhold and an Imperial candidate put in his place.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say? I knew I could count on you. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. Winterhold will be turned over to the Empire, although the college itself will retain its traditional neutrality. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities. The blade, justice demands. And I'm cross-referencing by calling the dragon with the voice.
Jarl Balgruf,
wherever he might
I
be.
assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan.
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. By calling the dragon with... He's not... You... I think it's very likely... Indeed. I'm... Oh... I anticipate... While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple.
Yes? I knew you'd miss me.
May the gods watch over you. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Come. My men stand ready on the great porch.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
We're ready when you are.
Do not try to hide from me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do not try to hide from me.
Steady now. We may not be trying to kill him, but he sure seems to be trying to kill us.
I will conquer. Our faith.
I'll have your head. Die, Dragon!
My thorns.
You can't use it!
I claim the glory of your defeat.
Steady now!
I will conquer where Alderine failed.
trying to kill him, but he sure seems to be trying to kill us.
Steady now!
Cover until it's down! Need to bring it down!
Knew it.
Bring it down!
Be fast, Overkeen.
Just a scratch. Need to bring it down!
So this is how you I will conquer where Alduin failed. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, many of among ourselves, once he has his do mindo zu lost of only of course I could fly you there, but not what imprisoned like this.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay. Oh, forgive me, Thane. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. I can't believe that. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose at your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there.
Taran Uth. I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Amativ Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. We will look for your return. Or
Oh!
Turn back, trap. Many have braved the shadow.
What brings you, Waver? I am soon. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge. A faithful errand, but sure restrained are. By what right do you? Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
A challenger is near!
Hold on! Shore's fit. You fought well. I find you well. It is long since one of them lived.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Seek ye food or song unending?
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours
For
to
100
see.
lifetimes,
Speak the word,
my
and with
heart
high
will
heart,
burn
you'll
for
hasten
revenge
forth,
on
smite
Alduin
the
too
worm,
long.
wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades.
Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our
Alduin escaped us long ago.
For 100 lifetimes,
our well
Echo the clamor of war, our will undaunted.
delayed.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. Endless wait leads way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm. Die!
Alduin. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
All hail the Dragonborn!
Hail him with great
praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur kanaran. So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. The Mahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of you, but I cannot sell it. Indeed, perhaps, but you have won. Save Goran. I feel younger than I have in many years. Many of the doors scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my food. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin. Huldana Wawuthkain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your throne. Zu O'Darving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
What are you doing that for?
It gets low. That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar. Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be? Don't stay away for too long.
Oh, what is it?
I'll give you this warning on... No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why. I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple,
I'm no fan of the
maybe.
sun. What
Here
now?
on the island, something about a temple?
Fight well.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just... shipsman.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the key. By easy. It actually worked.
Yeah.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Looking for my husband, Nazir?
Be careful.
Check the yard.
I hope you find them. They have a lot of reason.
Who's there?
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
The Jarl is excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Riding in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of Mortal.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Do you need something? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me. What now?
Best of.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat
This
by
is
the
a
fire.
local
and I'll
favorite
send
and
someone
one of the first songs.
You're
I
someone
ever
who
heard.
can get things done.
Ragnar
Let's
the
not
Red.
waste any time.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
We've stopped. What is it?
And the
What do you need to take?
And brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Let's go.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Delphine has been very worried about you.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than... When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde. If they had their way, the Grey... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. The fact... There's no worse enemy. When I was young, they believed that... I was one... But then and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us... Here's the big picture. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
You've done it. Just as the prophet... Justice can be harsh, but Parthenax was true. Whether or not he has truly...
I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. You've done a great service for...
There's still the matter of Parthenax. I'm not ungrateful for what as one speaks. But our oath as blades. Parthenax must. There's no excuse now.
she's right. I'm deeply sorry that this has to come between us. Just as Parthenex's later deeds do not expiate his crimes, your deeds do not allow us to ignore our duty. I hope you will return to us soon, with the news that justice has finally been done. Both Alduin and Parthenix.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home, if you need me.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Are you... Did you get infected? Gods, don't let Isran see you like that. Look, I hear Falion and Morthal deals with this kind of thing. Go see him immediately. Otherwise, you're a threat to all of us.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
My mother and father died
Morthal
years
is a
ago.
troubled place.
Valiant
It's
takes
my
care of
duty
me
to
now.
see it rest in peace. I have met Daedra and Dwemer. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Please remain indoors. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall Need something? My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal. You want me to prove it? I bet 100. Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Yeah. That's your best, huh? Yeah. Lucky hit. Vampire, burn it. Enough. This ends now.
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. You ever need my steel by your side? Yeah. You've been a good friend of... Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it? Let's go.
Die, dragon! You can't win this! Around to fight a dragon?
I'm still here. What do you need to take? What do you need to take? Let's go.